Hello. I am back. It was only one day. Only one day got this. It's not the end. We can look. Now the PC gets a far more powerful graphics card to play Runescape. As all things were intended. Hey Skullbot, hey Mace, how you both doing? Look at this. 2,000 mithril bars. Oh, it's good. It is so good to finally have them all done. Bolts, please. 50 a pop. That means I'm gonna get, what, 50,000 experience. That is not gonna take me very far. Why do I have a present on my head? I only just realised. Where is that gonna put me? Probably to 60. I won't be able to make myself a lot of stuff I was hoping I was gonna be able to make, okay? I was kinda hoping I could make the kite shield. I can get a longsword though. Though I'd probably just got a scimitar. Interesting. Wow, look at this improved graphics. Yeah, true. So much superior graphical goodness. What's this? Hugs to practicing smithing instead of agility in my old school stream? How peculiar. Sometimes you gotta take a break from agility, right? You know? Also, look at this, by the way. RIP agility being the highest skill. This is at nearly 800,000. This is at 500. That's not catching up for a long time. You're obsessing over unobtainable mace. Yeah, that's not cause for good stuff to happen, for sure. Because head from you is a present. Jesus Christ, Ramhard. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. How do you even manage to find that quickly? Hello Shark Boy, how are you? Welcome back. Welcome back. Hey, an old up. Good to see ya. Dropping in for a bit. Good to have you for a bit. My thinking here was if I make the bolts and then I arrowhead the bolts, not arrowhead, but you know, fletch them with the arrows on the back. Maybe, just maybe, I get all of the fletching experience I need and I don't have to cut trees down anymore. And then that would be fletching and smithing done in one foul swoop. And then once those are both done, once they're both done, I will actually have the crossbow. In theory, at that point I can just make it. All of this time, all of this shit that I did. I won't have the snakeskin armor, but it occurred to me that I don't even know how to get fucking snakeskin in the first place, so I gotta figure it out. I'm gonna try and run around Karamja. Because if there's a place where there's more snakes, the jungle seems like a good place. So much done, man. So much done to build this thing. 8,000 coal, 2,000 mithril mined. Fletching has gone up, like, I don't even know how many levels. Woodcutting has gone up, like, 20 levels. Fire making went up 10. God, it's good. All of the combat stats to 40. Completely arbitrarily decided for, like, no reason at all, which is very amusing to me. It is fucking fantastic to think that after all of that, I'm done. Obviously, I still need the crafting, which is that's latest problem. But the crossbow was the reason I did it, and I'm actually going to be able to make it now. That was the purpose here. You're grinding in your bug type only run in Pokemon Shield, but this is good to not make it boring. A bug type only, monotype. Monotype and you go with bug, huh? That's a fun choice. I like that. People don't give bug types enough love, man. In a monotype run, where you only use, like, say, in this instance, bug, I suppose that's the difference, right? Between bug type only and monotype. Because if you were monotyping, you wouldn't be able to use, like, bug grass, which is very common, I suppose. You would only be using babies, yeah, exactly. Because so many, like, every fucking bug becomes bug something, right? There's never any just bug type. You filed a report for sexually explicit content? Goodbye? What? Don't do that. Twitch doesn't look at channels like mine, they'll just shut me down. They'll just be like, done. Dude's got below like 400 people in his stream at any one point in time, just shut it down. We don't give a shit. Unfortunately. Your friends are all rich to afford computers that work even moderately. Well, your friends might not be, but their parents might be. It is hard, man. Computers are expensive. Time to fight drug addict Odo. Good luck. Remember your friends of ice and paralysis? They are his worst nightmare. I need to do 10,000 of these bolts, by the way, which means using 1,000 of these ingots in order to get this done. But mostly, what I'm after is this one level to get the crossbow limbs. And then I might try and fletch all the arrows that I've got at the moment by the time that level up happens. Oh, that's not gonna get me enough experience though, right? No way that gets me 3 whole fletching levels, 1,000 bolts. This doesn't seem right. I'll have to go for a little bit longer, probably. We shall see. Monotypes usually still allow dual typing, yeah. Because a lot of the times you'd get fucked, right? As long as it has, like, bug, for example. Or as long as it has fire. You don't get cucked out of Charizard because it becomes fire flying. Does it become fire flying? It does in the new ones, right? I don't know if it used to do that in the old games. Did that happen in the old games? Did it just stay fire? Gen 1 Charizard. It's been so long, man. You wouldn't even get a full team. Yeah, exactly, right? It says fire. But I love the fact that it's a fire flying type. It's egg group dragon. God, I love how much Charizard is just wrong. So many ways. Fantastic. The name theme for this is characters in a specific part of Dragon Ball. That's an easy enough one to do. You get to look up the names. That's helpful. It's a good choice. Good choice. That tiny little bit to that next level. The smidgen the bar moves by every time I do something here. Your team is something I don't know, Butterfree, and then the rest of the things I don't know. I'm assuming one is water and one is fire and one is lightning. The rest of them, I have no idea. Dude, I'm so out of touch with the newer stuff. To be fair, I'm out of touch with all of it. I've played like 1st, 2nd, and 5th gen, and that's it. Which is such a weird, like, choice. Look at that cape. Look at that cape, I want it. Give me your cape. As soon as I get this snakeskin armor, it might be a bad idea, but as soon as I get this snakeskin armor, I kind of want to give it a try at least. Gen 5, your beloved. Gen 5 is so good. So good. You fell down the stairs this morning, which was a sub on play. Yeah, falling down the stairs tends to be inefficient in terms of the health department. Mithril longswords. Members can make mithril crossbowlers. There it is. The friggin' crossbow limbs. Yes. The fucking thousands of mining. All for that piece of shit thing. It's gonna take me 20,000 to go up one more level. The volcanic unlance is normal. Oh, is it really? Cool. Now you're bored and in slight pain. Woo. Be happy you're only in slight pain, I guess. Initially faster, but recovery makes it not worth, yeah. No, it was speedrunners do not fall down the stairs. In terms of overall time gain and loss, you You lose a lot more from the refractory period of recovering than you do from skipping the slow walking process. You can suit each stair individually. Damn. Make sure that you touch them though. Because if you try and sue one of the ones that you didn't actually come into contact with, then your whole case might get thrown out. 1/4 of the way there. By the way. God. How many arrows, how much money do I even have? How many arrows and how much money do I have? Technically this says could sue you because you fell on them. Ooh, now that is something to consider. Can you hold your case against the countersuit? You need a fletching level of 54 to make that kind of... Oh, fuck! That's what I needed the level for in the first place. I forgot. God damn it. God damn it. Here I was like, well, I can skip the levels. No. That's why I needed the damn thing. Oh, wait. Put this away in here. Look at this glorious thing. Worth high elk for 390. 390 on a high elk. That's really good. These, on the Grand Exchange at least, would be worth a lot of fucking money. They're worth 53 each. Cool. You need to take on the Ghost Gym in what you estimate to be 20 minutes. Why? Oh, were you limited to like the highest level of the enemy Pokemon or something? That obscure expedition game looks interesting. I mean, it's probably not going to run on your laptop though, right? Mace, do not buy it. Why not? You want that PC or not? No, he's just going to keep buying stuff and then complaining about the fact that you can't play them. Oh, hell yeah, the arsonist. Good shit, my man. The fire line, I believe. Keep that tick going. Yeah, buddy. Oh, he fucked it up. He fucked it up. What the fuck? When farm is available, plant 1 patch of Unillan hops and 1 patch of Crandorian hops, then try and obtain 25 cooked lobsters. For each missing hops you can't plant for any reason, plus 3 lobsters to the second step. Oh. Okay, well I need hops patches. Thank you, Fredo, and welcome. It's good to have you. That's a tree. That's a bush. That's Belladonna. Tree. Wait, there's one up here, isn't there? Yeah, there's 1 hops over there. Unillan and Crandori. I don't even know if I've got seeds for those. There is also a hops patch down there somewhere. Okay, so there's a hops patch there. Then I can teleport to Camelot to get to the one that is there. Right, do I have the seeds? I have the Yanillid seeds, that I know. I actually do have both of those. Amazing. Fredo, that's so weirdly specific. Fredo does incredibly specific redeems. It's very helpful. Hello to Fish. You're playing Wilds and a surprisingly good amount of people notice what your character is. I mean, is it a popular IP? Because Monster Hunter is like a mainline game now, so. If it's something that's even like relatively popular, it will probably be caught by a lot of people. Kind of, if you watch Bleach, I would say Bleach is right. Hello, Gando. How are you? That would be terrifying. The idea of that in of itself scares the shit out of me, Skullbutt. Unfortunately, I wouldn't be able to look back through them all, right? Oh, I should start the timer. Timer. 30 minutes, go. One Yanillin, one Crandorian, try and obtain 25 lobsters. For each missing hops, you can't plant. I mean, I can plant both. So that what I can't do is confirm that these are gonna live, but like I will try by doing that, and then it's kind of out of my hands. Have I got a new PC? Not an entirely new PC. I got that final singular bit fitted, which was technically actually 2 pieces. I have my goddamn graphics card. Finally. That I was waiting for God knows how fucking long. Which is nice. The perfect game for performance testing, exactly. What better game to test your new PC's performance on than old school Runescape? Clearly, nothing else could compare. Rip the jute that I planted for whatever fucking thing it was. I think it was an achievement diary. Alright, there we go. That's both of those things planted. Thankfully, because I got the Camelot teleport, I'm already at Sears, which means I can run to Catherby and get the Lobster. And I will, just in case the things die, attempt to go regardless for 31 Lobster. I forgot to put my shit away, but that's fine. Lobster, I believe I can cage. It's just called a lobster. You know what? Fuck it. Just leave that equipped for now. Functionally makes it. Some kind of mega brain you never would have thought about. Some materials do connect down the line, though more than once I just demolished what I got from the routine, so you have to stop prematurely. Oh no! I'm so sorry. Yeah, that's the risk, I guess, when you try and plan some, like, long-term big brain thing, is that I'm like, oh, food I can use. What's your opinion on the Switch 2? My opinion on the Switch 2 is fuck Nintendo. I don't have an opinion on the Switch 2, really. Nintendo can fuck themselves. When Nintendo stopped trying to fuck over everything that is to do with game preservation, I'll consider giving them my money. Until that point, they can go to hell. You only want it to play Warframe at that point? It's not even worth doing that for. Yeah, Warframe is a hell of a reason to buy an entire console. It's gonna look great next to your empty fridge. Hell yeah. Just tired of base Switch Warframe? What's the difference? Google only had illegal things you search. Make money quick without working. Yeah, because typically if you want to make money, you have to do work, most. In some way, shape, or form. It takes a long while to load into missions, and sometimes it just does switch problems. Right, yeah, that's not great. That's not ideal. You don't wanna? Well, tough shit, dude. Sometimes in life you have to do things you don't want to do. Welcome to life. You reject the notion? Life doesn't give a shit. What you reject or what you don't want to reject, life doesn't give a shit. You gotta do it anyway. Working 12 hours a day for you is pain? I mean, working 12 hours a day is pain for anyone. That's way too much time. Can you reject life? That's called death. Yeah? It's relatively permanent, though. Where do you cancel your live subscription? At the top of the biggest building near you. It is highly not recommended, though. And I would advise against doing it. Fimsh. Fimsh. Hello, unknown. How are you? Bridges have it too. True. 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 Don't forget the bridges. This would be 27. If I want to do it under the assumption that both of the hops die, even though the logic said plant, I am gonna go for 31. But at that point, Freddo's redeem with like layers of logic and stuff that works, I might have broken it. At which point I would just keep fishing lobsters. But fishing and cooking lobsters. But it's fun that I actually might have broken one of the well logic redeems. It's even possible from the safety of your own home if you don't like going out. It is. It's very cliche to say that life gets better, right? But it does. And also, more importantly, don't make someone else clean up your corpse. It's just rude. How can I break it? It's pretty simple. I mean, I ended the logic, I suppose. If it ends with try to obtain 25 cooked lobsters. If I do that before the time limit expires, I've done it all, right? In your experience, it doesn't. In your experience, you haven't even started living life yet. Nice. You're like, what, 20? You're already 20 years in. Of which 18 to 25 of them, depending on what education you take, basically you have absolutely no choice for on anything whatsoever. So no. What you've been doing so far is going through the tutorial where everyone just tells you what to do the whole time, basically. Other than a few decisions you make for yourself. You can be a stealth archer in New Vegas. How, Gando? Have you got like a crossbow or something? Or do you just have a bow? Mods. Mods. What mods do you have on? I mean, infinite. Infinite is the, you have a bow and a crossbow? Cool. Crossbows. You wanna go the fuck back? You're not ready to leave the tutorial? No one ever is. No one ever is, Face. You didn't pay attention. I mean, you wouldn't next time round either, so... Bring your button prompts. Unfortunately, this is like a hyper-realistic one where you don't get any button prompts. You just have to figure things out, you know? No button prompts here. 20 years old, you're working construction 12 hours. Are you doing that 5 days a week? It's like, that's crazy. The only thing you can do with lobster is cook it over a fire, and the only thing you can do with cooked lobster is eat it, just saying. This is great. I really appreciate that you've done this, because I wanted some food. Honestly, Fredo. How much does it earn? What, construction? Probably a decent chunk over minimum wage, and never-ending pain for the rest of your life. Okay. On worker salary. Yeah, not fucking London, okay? London don't fucking count. I don't care about the average, I want the minimum. At least in the UK, it's like £2 above minimum wage, seemingly. Am I ruining all of your redeems, Fredo? You actually know you really want me to get that cooking level, don't you? The tired emote, just like, you motherfucker. Backbreaking labour is just a £2 increase from minimum. Well, yeah. Working sucks. Ooh. Oh, don't do that. No. Maybe I won't be able to cook enough lobsters. Fucking A. What's the cook rate on a lobster at my level? Because it's not looking good. I get 120 every single time I do one of these, huh? That's pretty sweet. I got 4 in a row. Cooking 47. I can do fish pie and baked potatoes with butter and cheese. And I should be mildly better at cooking lobsters now. If you work a big boy job for a month, you can buy everything ever. No. Sorry, no. How many is this? 17 done. I got enough time. Really boosted your cooking chance? It probably did by quite a lot, actually, yeah. Streaming is not a good way. Not do that. Good, because you don't even have 300 monthly. Yeah, but you don't really work, like, full-time either. You work 1 day a week, right? And I don't think you work a full day in terms of like 8 hours. Or do you work less than that? I'm not sure. In school? Yeah, but school doesn't earn you fucking money. You do go to school and that does eat your time, but in terms of income, school doesn't earn you any money. 9 in a row. Or the RNG just fixed itself back out, Fredo, when I got fucked before. But you add it to hours worked. For energy consumption, that's fair. But in a conversation of money, that's right. For the sake of the exhaustion and the pain, yes. Best decision you made is dropping out of uni to do freelance web development. I don't know. I don't know if I've ever made a good decision in terms of work. I don't know if I've made many good decisions in terms of my life, to be honest. $3K monthly bill for you. You want to do Patrick and live under a rock? You in a big city, are you? In America, I assume. The fish? At that amount of money? That sounds like a big American city to live in with a cost like that, or a capital or something in a different country. You have so much money, taxes, rent, electricity, wise food, so expensive, yeah. Near Dallas, Texas, that'll do it. That'll do it. America has, like, rent and stuff is fucked up. It basically all over the place in general, but America is particularly particularly susceptible to it. It is very, very bad. Especially as soon as you get near an actual city. UK's got it more twisted than the US. Well, this is the thing with the UK. When people in every other country say the UK, what they mean is specifically London and nowhere else. So no, it doesn't. If you go to London, yeah, it's fucked real bad. But outside of that, like, it's manageable at least, even if it's still really fucking expensive. You read an article about a college student taking a flight every week to go to school because it's cheaper that way. Doesn't surprise me, to be honest. I feel like the tariffs are going to make things better for you guys in the US, but who knows? You'll have to sit and wait. Yeah, that one is, that one's an interesting conundrum, right? Because what will probably happen is what always happens in situations like this, which is now everything has a 15% tariff on it. Suddenly, all the products are 15% more expensive. At which point, the individuals who have to pay for it don't fucking win anymore, right? It's just the government that makes more money, and then they use it on cocaine and burying bodies. 2K rent for a room where you can't stretch your arms out fully. Yep. Yep. It's fucked. Why are people saying the tariffs will help when they pay the bill? I don't mean to say this in a way that's, like, specifically rude, necessarily. But America has a very, like, bad education system combined with a very powerful media propaganda machine that makes it so that people are uninformed how changes actually tend to affect them in the world. So when it comes to something like tariffs on other countries, they're like, oh, cool, like, the country gets more money now, which means things should improve for us. But they don't necessarily consider that the way that the people who those tariffs are imposed upon make their money back is by raising the price of the product. Which then just fucks the people over in the country that has the tariffs. And they will do it, like, specifically just to that country, if they feel particularly fucked over by it as well, right? Especially for America. Especially for America. Because it's not an area you really ship to. Unless you are taking it to America. Like, it's not a drop-off point to go somewhere else, right? Because the main, like, drop-off point in that area would probably be Central America, where around Panama Canal. So, there's kind of no reason why it wouldn't just fuck them over. Essentially. It's just, like, economics. The schools don't teach what they should in the right way? Yeah, unfortunately so. American education is incredibly lacking, and it seems very intentional, unfortunately. You only get enough info in a standard public education education to be smart enough to be obedient. Yeah. It's really sad, to be honest. And it means that you have to like take a lot of the onus upon yourself as an American citizen to learn in other ways. And that can be very daunting to do when you haven't been taught how to learn very well, right? So that's unfortunate. That's very unfortunate. Rotterdam would be one of the largest ports. Yeah, exactly. Because it is a bump off to get stuff to northern Europe. Or if they're going to the Mediterranean, they'll bypass it and go somewhere else instead. Like, there's good spots to go in that way. But if you're going to America, the only place you're getting it to is probably America. Right. You know Pythagorean theorem and Punnett squares. I knew those as well at some point. The fun thing about those is you don't use them and then you don't remember how it works anymore unless you've got really good memory. And I do not. I don't remember like 90% of the shit I learned at school. But I learned to learn. So that's the important thing, right? Any memorable thing that happened to school is that people were stealing bathroom walls? Sorry, what? Stealing the walls? What, like the little tiles? That's just impressive. Lack of knowledge on how to learn combined with massive amounts of media illiteracy means people are susceptible to propaganda. Yes. Which is, unfortunately, to accidentally step into the realm of politics, incredibly evident by the fact that the individual who is currently the president of the country has been elected twice. Despite committing multiple felonies the first time round. Just grab a sink for no reason. They would take the urinals and science desks, just stealing school property. That's wild. He's trying to get for a third too. It's one of those things where, like, I am not necessarily super well versed in political shenaniganry, but at least some of the stuff that I heard about that was being done incredibly early on and very quickly, my initial thought was just like, oh, they're trying to set up rules to transform this into a dictatorship. That's what they're trying to do. Well, that's definitely enough lobsters. That's what, 12, 14? And I got, was it 17 last time? We're good on the lobster front. I did it. Lobsters. I got 40 of them in the bank now. Brilliant. You forgot almost all math and had to relearn during your first 2 years studying civil engineering. Woof. That's rough. How much time left? 2 minutes. Yeah. 2 minutes and 33 seconds. Get 2 more lobsters, just 2 more lobsters. Why? Why do I need 2 more lobsters? $42 is the haha number? Is it? I thought 420 was the haha number. Or is 42 close enough? lobsters are immortal if anyone would know the meaning of life. Oh, that, yeah. Right, now you've procced it in my brain. I'm with you. I'm with you. 40 lobster. Okay. I mean, I might get some more, Freddo, because I'll cook this inventory as well. You know, Genie, I'll actually take your lamp. Thank you. Fuck this skill. Fuck it. Fuck smithing. That shit sucks. Oh, Skullbot, no. Oh. Terrible. Lobsters are actually immortal? Yes. They are timeless immortal, right? They can die through, exactly, predation, disease, and then usually what kills them in terms of age is the shedding. They become too weak, right? Like, it becomes too hard to shed the quantity of shell because they also grow forever. They constantly get, like, bigger and bigger, I think. And then it becomes too hard to shed, so they get tired, and then they just die because they can't shed. But yeah, biologically immortal is very cool. Very, very cool. Immortal lobster when you put it in a pot of boiling water. Wait, no! It's nice hanging around for a bit, you gotta go. Appreciate having you, Noldot. Have a good time. Can't people be immortals? The people that live longer and more and keep stupid people from making mistakes. Because that's not how that works. Unfortunately. 7 more lobsters, so make that 47. For your information, Freddo. To do with as you wish. Skill issue, honestly, you're on your 3rd century. All of it's been spent playing 3U somehow. How did you know? The fact that you've maxed your account hours kind of gives it away, you know? Making sure the people with stupid ideas don't run for president. I mean, the problem isn't that the stupid people run, it's that the extra stupid people vote for. Tone down because last time I only cooked half of what I caught. Right. Hopefully both of those hops things grow as well, and I can actually get them. In all likelihood, they will probably die to disease, unfortunately. I don't know how long it takes them to grow. Where's hops? If I protected them, I did not protect them because I don't know what the payment is. The payment to protect hops is like other hops. You get experience if they die. Nope. I think. Oh, I would have needed onions. I actually could have done that. And tomatoes. I might actually have done both of those. To be honest, I was kind of just speeding. The act of planting does nothing. I think watering and compost give some experience, and I did do both of those, so. They give something at least. Use compost, you have something like an 80% less chance of disease. Is that much? Damn. I always use compost though. Every single time I use compost. Because I really, really, really want it to work. It's usually the problem I find that I'm having, at least, with farming, is that a lot of stuff that you have to do in order to protect the things, like apples for willow trees, so then I would need to grow a fruit tree, and for an apple tree I need sweet corn, which means I then need to grow sweet corn, which needs jute fiber, but alternatively, sweet corn I could do with a scarecrow, but for a scarecrow I need a watermelon, which means I need 47 farming, and then I need curry leaves. Oh! Or this nasturtium. Which is not happening. Because I don't think I've got any. Pain in the ass, right? Pain in the ass. If planting does nothing. It's kind of like many things in this game, Fredo. Where, like, if you fire an arrow but you miss, it does not give you experience, right? It's only if you fire an arrow and land the attack. You can mine one piece of ore for like 20 minutes. The only time it matters is when you get the ore drop. That's the important bit. That's the bit that gives you experience. Prince Ali's Rescue. Okay. Let's see if I can find it in here first. LMNOP. It is there. It's a short quest. It's a novice quest line. Okay. Interesting. Let me finish this inventory. We'll go over there. Just curious, what's your favorite food? I don't know if I can narrow it down to one. That's really difficult, man. Oh, roast potatoes. If I had to give a singular option, I think roast potatoes would be my choice. I'll buy 1k bronze bars. Oh god. The things you go through, man. Right, what did I need for this quest? Let's do a little bit of prep before we actually go over there. I need combat level 10. So I'm probably fine to go without any, like, equipment on, really. I'll just take the adamant scimitar. And then the money that I've got on me. And then I will run home telly. Just home telly, it'll be a little bit quicker. Do you need to level up smithing again, Ramhard? Or are you still going on the thing that you were on before? It was 45, not 42. Oh, no. You really need to get a reward that gives you smithing experience. Let me put the timer on since I've started running towards the quest. That's where I need to go. Okie dokie. You want Giant's Foundry? That's what you want? The minigames to the rescue, except you can't use them right now. Oops. Hello, Chancellor. Hello, is there anything I can help you with? I am interested in helping. Find our spy master Osmond outside the palace. Go to him and tell him I sent you. He'll fill you in on the details. Okay. Talk to Osmond. Hello, Osmond. Currently have an issue? An apt description? Why has he chosen to trust you over one of our own? I asked if he needed help. He said yes. He's far too trusting. Keeping a close eye. Fair enough. Prince Ali has been taken. Spies have discovered where he's being held, but we need someone to make the rescue. Prince has been taken by a group of bandits led by the self-proclaimed Lady Ella. Holding him in an abandoned jail to the east of Draenor. I know what those. You need to disguise him as her. She will, of course, need dealing with. Okay. A little bloodshed as possible. Blonde hair and wears pink clothes. Bring me an imprint of the key along with a bronze bar. I can have a copy made. You should be able to make an imprint using some soft clay. Okay. Everything I need to know. Cool. I'm gonna need some soft clay, a bronze bar. I should grab those while I'm here. Get those now while I can. I think I should have some clay in my bank. I'm not 100% sure though. Apparently the devs behind FTO announced a new game 2 weeks ago and you didn't know. Oh, really? What game? What's the premise? It's probably going to be something I don't have the time to play like in other game that they made, but I don't have any bronze. Do I have copper? I do. Do I have tin? I do. What's the combination of copper and tin? One and one. Do I have any clay? I do. I even have a soft clay. Cool. Don't know where I'm going to get the cloves from, but it's called Fulcrum Defenders on this console called Playdate. Everyone bloody heard of it. Oops. There's me bronze. It's a console that uses a crank, apparently. Wait, what? On Earth? That sounds amazing. What the absolute fuck? I am interested. I should be able to find her spying on the prison. Ow. that the guard that I saw before who was just in a tree by any chance? Oh no, she's just there. Cool. Alright. Attain a copy of the key, create a disguise, and break him out. Do you have any questions? Any ideas for the key? Yep. Disguise. A blonde wig and a pink shirt. You also want some skin paste to hide the black eye you got. There's an old sailor in the village who makes rope. Perhaps he can make you a wig. Don't forget to dye it. For the skin paste, there's a local witch who's an expert on all sorts of potions. You could buy one from the clothes shop for a skirt. In Varrock. Any other questions? I'll go and prepare. Okay. Hi. Could you make things other than rope? How about some sort of whip? 3 balls of wool and I might be able to do it. I should have that in the bank, hopefully. Don't know though. Wool? I only have 1. Fuck. That I can fix at some other point. Yellow... Was yellow dye the one that you just needed 5 onions for? I'm assuming such by the fact that the quest level is just so low. Dyes. Yellow. Yep, cool. Thank you. You also didn't need 5 onions. Deposit one of these, put that in there, keep this. I want to run up to Varrock, go buy a pink skirt, if possible. A pink dress, pink skirt, pink dress. And then... There's sheep over there somewhere. I know where they are. Vaguely. I can go into Lumbridge to spin it into wool. And then come back here. You know what I should do, though, is get the key as well. Too late, I'm already going this way. That would be smart, but hey. Treat. A Vampire Survivors-esque game where you use the crank to aim. Dude, what is this concept? The crank? I'm so intrigued. This seems, like, fascinating. A crank? Why is there a crank? I will use one of my run recharges here. I don't weigh that much, so it's definitely worth it. That's perfect for a first-person tank game. You know what? You are right on that one. There we go, pink skirt. I'm pretty sure there's sheep somewhere over here. There's a dairy chant there, so probably somewhere around there. There we go, there's. Can I get into here? I would say I had Lumbridge home telly, but my telly's on cooldown. Oh no! That was a ram! I'm so sorry. I hate spring so much. Oh my god. Ooh, help. God damn it, Ramad. Hoarding the bronze vase over me. I should have gone to the shop in Shanty Pass and see if I could have bought one of them out so you could get them. Oh. Oh my god, I am. My brain's melted. Here's how. Welcome back, Mace. Hello, Weiss. How you doing? My tissues are gone. Ugh. How escaping of runes is going alright. It's going good. I managed to complete Fredo's request, which got me a fishing level. I'm now doing a quest that Ramhard redeemed. That hopefully I will have time to finish. Ugh. My problem is that nature wishes to assassinate me in real life. Run out that way, it's quicker. I'm gonna use my other run recharge on this. Honestly, it might be worth getting the Lumbridge medium diary just to get the fucking run recharges. Did I just get poisoned? Love that that dude just let me walk straight into here. Okay. You're famous in Gillinor? Very kind, reputations are not easily earned. You must have trained a lot for this work. Used the sword since I was a girl. My first kill was before I was even 6 years old. Hoping I could join your group. You do look the type. You to properly prove yourself. Must have been very skillful. Grabbed him without bodyguards noticing. It was a stroke of genius, mostly my doing. Actually, somebody won't try and free him. No way to release him. The only kill was around my neck. The locksmith who made it died very suddenly. It's a good way to keep secrets. Butter this lady up. I see the key. Saying I can tell my grandchildren when you're more famous. You have no hope of stealing it. Can I touch it? Only for a moment. Thank you so much. Too kind. You to consider your request. Cool. There we go. guess what you're doing. Probably spending your money. It seems to be what you always do. Can you make things other than rope? How about a wig? I have them here. Please make me a wig. Gives you a pretty good wig. Use the dye on the wig. I now have a yellow... Pardon me. Any ideas for the disguise? A blonde wig and a pink shirt. I got a pink skirt, not a pink shirt. Fuck. Hi. Can you make skin paste? A mix of ash, flour, and water. Red berries to color it as you want. Okay. Ash, flour, water, red berries. It's not what you're doing. Then you could be up to infinite possibilities, mate. Flour. I have one of those. Good. Water. A vial. Probably a bucket, right? Paste. Wait, no, don't just write paste. Ash. Yes, I want paste, please. Where's the paste that's already in my inventory? Red berries. Can you make me some skin paste? Please mix me some. Tourniquet, Fenderbaum, Tottenham, Marshmallow Marley. Interesting. Interesting choice of things to chant. Let me just teleport to Varrock real quick to speed this up a bit. Because it's going to be quicker to get to Al-Kharid if I teleport to Varrock as well. You're back? Did you miss anything? I'm not done with the quest yet, I've just been going. I've got a good chunk of the ingredients and I bought the wrong thing for one of them. It's about the only thing you missed, I think. Teleport to Varrock. This lady doesn't sell a pink shirt. She only sells a pink skirt. Is that not what I needed? No, it was a pink skirt. Okay, I'm an idiot. Then let's just run to Al-Kharid, get the key done, and then everything should be sorted, basically. Gives me a chance to do this as well. Can you sort by length? Oh, you can. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. That gives me an idea of what I was gonna do then. I think when I'm done with my goals that I've currently got, which is to hopefully build this piece of armor, me just open them up real quick. Yeah, Fletching 54. Make the 10,000 mithril bolts. Make the mithril crossbow. And potentially make the snake armor if I can find where the snake skin is obtained. I think after that I will do... I think I will do Dragon's Quest, or at least attempt to do Dragon's Quest. And then I might just knock out like all of the very short and the short quests. Just to have a whole bunch of quests completed, because that seems like a fun idea. And I'll get some experience drops from it and whatnot, you know? Learn what quests are maybe like useful to do early on and all that stuff. Maybe get some cool rewards. Not the longest available. The longest available one I could do, in theory, is Recipe for Disaster, probably, right? Because it would technically put me onto like a humongous quest chain if I wanted to complete it. Because I'd have to do a bunch of other quests as well. I don't have requirements for all of it. Okay. I am interested now that you've said that. Garden of Tranquility is the longest. One of the longest. I've already fucking done it. That's so funny. I gotta speak to his personal guard. The longest I can do are medium quests, huh? Ouch, dude. Talk to Joe. Chill out, I won't cause you trouble. It's hard to relax. Stress of the job and all. Why do you do it? There's good money. I like the shouting. Resistance is useless. Tell me about the life of a guard. The hours are good. Most of them are a drag. Sometimes I would have spent more time yarning when I was a young boy. Wouldn't be here now scared. What did you want to do when you were a boy? Love to sit by the lake, my toes in the water, and shoot fish with my bow and arrow. Strange hobby for a boy. Kept us from goblin hunting, which is what most boys did. Why'd you ask? What do you want? It's all the only time for a drink or free. We go to the same pub and drink ourselves stupid. It's what I really enjoy. Can't resist the sight of a really cold beer. And then tell me about the life, maybe. And then what did you do? It's not the right choice. Talking on duty can be punished by having your mouth stitched up. These are tough people, make no mistake. Probably need to give him a bow and arrow or something then, right? Hi. I might be able to get him to drunk. Maybe I could bribe him to leave. Get him drunk. Free beers, why don't you give it a try? Where's the closest fucking pub? There's one in Alcarid, cool. Not in Alcarid, sorry, in Port Sarim. nowhere near being able to go through half of it requirement-wise. Really? For, Recipe for Disaster? It's that far away? Dying. Dying. Talk to the bartender. Can I buy a beer, please? Hello, yes. I have a drinking problem. I would like another beer. It's not enough for me. I'm a thirsty boy. Thank you. Yeah, I would like to get a lot of quests done. I think that would be cool to have a bunch of quests done. And who knows what sort of stuff I'm gonna unlock from doing all the quests, right? Have a beer here. Must be tough here being without a drink. He drinks it in seconds. That was perfect. I can't thank you enough. Would you care for another one? I don't want to be drunk on duty. Keep these for later. I'd hate to see a thirsty guard. He takes a sip of one and then quickly drinks them both. No more beer. Don't want to get drunk. A funny joke. You're lucky I'm sober. Go in peace, friend. Hello? He's not done. Oh, fucking dude keeps smacking me on my way out. Hi. The 50k point redeem, does it just last an hour? You know, I'm not sure how to deal with that one, to be honest. Go in and use some rope to tie Kellel up. Once she's dealt with, use the key to free the priest. Don't forget to give him disguise so the guards outside don't spot him. Sure. Grab some rope, tie up Kellel. Don't type the word Kellel in there, type the word rope. Give me 2 just in case. Give the dude the disguise, and happy days. Use rope on Lady Kellel. You overpower, tie her up, and put her in a cupboard? Dude, that's fucked up. Hi. I'm here to rescue. What's your plan? Take this disguise, you can use it to get past the guards. I must leave you, but my father will pay you very well for this. He has escaped. Okay. Is she in the cupboard? We should head back to Al Kharid. Cool. Probably don't need that key anymore, but I'll put it away in my bank for now, just in case. Yeah, that... You know, I didn't think about the 50k reward in terms of RuneScape, so I'm really, really not sure what to do with it. Because just an hour doesn't seem fair, right? Because the other one is half an hour and it's 7,500 points. So I don't know. how to handle it. I also put all my gold away so I can't get back into our grid. Speaking of RuneScape redeems agility, could we redeem it to add to your task list, if that's fair? I'm gonna finish this off because literally all I gotta do is go back and pick up my reward. Sure, that seems fair to me. As long as it's within reason, it can be added on to, like, essentially I have to complete it as, like, the final goal as such, you know? So don't do anything crazy like the Inferno, otherwise I'm going to be a sad boy. I will be a very, very sad boy. The medium lumpy diary. Hey! Thank you. I am more than happy to do that one. Let me put it onto my big list of goals. At level 99 agility. That I would consider too far. Medium Lumbridge. Medium Lumbridge diary, and then I'm gonna put next to it that it's from Rampart, and I will take those points now because I'll definitely do it. Thank you very much. Thank you for the agility as well, Mace. More than happy to do that. 50k points to make you level agility higher than mine. I think that would take me like 10 hours, so no. Hey, free use of the toll gate. Cool, that's really helpful, so I don't need to pay coins every time. And free quest points. That's pretty fucking sweet, actually. Thank you. Good quest, good redeem. I like that one. Very, very useful. 700 coins is nothing to stick your nose up at either. That's a good amount. Give me a lore rune, and I can teleport my way over to Camelot. No more needing to pay the toll gate. For how quick and easy that quest is, that's such an amazing reward, man. Especially if you're going in and out of Al Kharid like a lot, like I am. Your redeems are helpful, not spiteful for now. Yeah. The thing is like, when they build to something, you know? All of them are helpful, but there's some nefarious subplot going on of, like, they're all helpful and related in the desert, so there's some, like, incredibly horrible thing in the desert you're gonna redeem at some point. That I'm gonna conveniently have all of the puzzle pieces for. I'm gonna cry myself to sleep. Thank you for the redeem, Mace. Half an hour of agility it is. I think I'm happy to do Medium Lumbridge Diary after Dragon's Quest, even, maybe. As far as, like, current logic goes, that seems like a good place to slot it in. Level 99. Could be way too much. Valka's dead. Hey, well done, Hedgie. Congrats, congrats. Expensive. What's expensive, mate? 10 hours of agility? Or are you still looking at PC bits? Oh my god, die. Fucking Christ, Mace. I should unfuck my quest list. Here. There you go. I wonder how much more stuff I could hand in at the museum now. That would be interesting. That'd be very interesting. Alfred Grimhand's Barroom. What the fuck? Oh, that was something I wanted to look at that I've just remembered. Yes. This. Let me click over here and then see if this stops me from moving. Combat achievements are a thing. Scarius is a boss, I know that one. Barrows, I know vaguely where it is. Aberrant Spectre, I don't know what that is. I want to know if I can do any of the combat stuff. It's the only one I don't have a single thing logged in. Just doing one would be pretty neat, you know? I wonder if an Aberrant Spectre is a Slayer thing. See if I can find that in here. Agility 66. I can jump the stepping stone from Lumbridge to the desert and the Tavali wall shortcut. Cool. Monsters. I already can't remember what it was called. An Aberrant Spectre, was it? It's the 60 Slayer, never mind, that's way above me. Inconvenient. Inconvenient. To say the least. Let me just align this in a way that's good so that the Lumbridge Medium Diary is in the right spot. There we go. Perfect. Smithing 56, by the way. I just have. I can delete that from the list. I'm also going to delete Smithing 66 for full Mithril, because that's never going to happen. All I need is the 3 more fletching levels, and I could have my hands on the fucking crossbow, man. I'm that close. Oh. I've been tasking the whole time. It's been so good. But my crossbow. It's on my fingertips, and I just can't reach out and touch it. Ah, oh, blow that cool air straight at me, please. You need a NASA computer? Now that's a bit overkill. That's just going to cost you way too much money. You want a NASA computer? You're looking at like 10 grand for that bad boy. If not, way more. And it'll be useless in fucking 10 years? 5 years? Because the tech will be outdated. Unfortunately, I can't open the achievement diaries to check for Lumbridge. I would need. I've already done one of them, because I'm pretty sure it stops me from moving. Grapple across the River Lum, I'll be able to do. An upgraded device from Ava. That's a quest I've got to do, and some more range level. Teleport to Lumbridge I could do, catch salmon I can do, Lost City as a quest, hunter combat level, some maroon crafting. Honestly, it's not that hard to complete. It's so funny to me that a medium task is like 70 combat level, 50 slayer, 23 rune crafting. This is not the same requirement. Those people who say you should wait a week before making a big buy are stupid. You know, Mace, I don't know if they are, actually. I don't think they are. I'm like twiddling my beard while I'm thinking, I'm just destroying it. The whole point of your brain is it doesn't run away. That's why you wait for a week. That's the whole purpose, Mace. I'm gonna have to get 50 range to do that diary then, eh? Well, I also needed more Slayer levels, so, like, that goes hand in hand. I'm sort of thinking, I'm reassessing my logic right now that I have been using up until this point. Because my idea was, if I train with ranged and do long ranging, I will train defense at the same time, and in the process of doing that I will have to spend less time on training with melee stuff. But I was thinking about that yesterday while I was picking flax on my phone. Yes, that was what I was doing. And it kind of occurred to me, that's fucking dumb. Because range has rapid, which would make me attack quicker, and thus train ranged quicker. And if I'm keeping melee stats relatively level anyway, which I want to, then it's irrelevant. Like, it's entirely irrelevant. Because training defense on long range is going to be training it with slower attack speed than I would get if I was using a melee weapon. So I think when I get my crossbow, I will just set it to rapid. I think that's better. I'm not 100%. Just feels right, you know? Feels right. You reject the notion of discipline, then enjoy being broke. You clearly don't reject the notion of discipline, or at least you pretend to have an idea of the notion of discipline. Because if you truly rejected the notion of discipline, you would have shut up and purchased it already. Instead of complaining and umming and ahhing and, oh this, but also, oh that, you would have just done it. You would have just done it. That's fair. You don't want to get beaten up. 700 bronze bars. At least it's like, it doesn't take terribly too long to purchase them. You've done like 210 minutes or something. How quickly do they restart? Is that a problem? Also, you have no idea what you would need. You need a motherboard, a graphics card, a CPU, a power supply, a tower, a monitor, a keyboard, a mouse. And all of the former parts have to be compatible with each other. Easy. There you go, done. What motherboard? One that fits the graphics card. What graphics card? One that fits in the motherboard. What CPU? One that fits in the motherboard. How compatibility? The holes go in each other. Like this. Exactly like that. They connect right. Okay, your PC doesn't do this when you put all the parts together? I heard the GPU moan when it got slotted in all the way from my house when the dude finished making it. It was really weird. How the shit fart would you know? You go speak to someone who knows. And then listen to them. And then you're done. And then they tell you stuff and you go, yeah, uh-huh, yeah, Yep, cool, yeah, sounds good to me, let's do that, great. And then you're done. If you roll up at a PC shop and say Elden Ring 1080p, legitimately, if you go to a PC shop and say, what would you recommend a PC that can run Elden Ring 1080p at 60 FPS for me, please? They will be able to recommend you a PC. I mean, they won't shit it out. Like, it's going to cost them some money. They might already have one pre-built, depending on the PC shop, but they will definitely be able to do that. That is literally how I got my first custom PC, is I went into a store. This was a long time ago at this point, and I said, I would like a custom PC that can run StarCraft 2 on Ultra at a stable 60 FPS at 1080p, please. And the guy was like, yeah, sure, let me just look that up for you for a moment. Looked up what it would require for like 10 minutes, and then was like, I would guess that's around this amount. And then said an amount I don't remember it. Will your friends say pre-builds suck? Okay, but what's your option between no PC and a pre-build? What sucks more? Not having a PC or having a pre-build? Also, if you get a pre-build from a PC, like a custom PC shop, it's a custom PC. Every pre-build is just a custom PC from a custom PC store. The pre-builds that they're talking about are probably the ones that you'd get at, like, you know, PC World or Curry's or something like that. Just those really, like, generic brand, we sell machinery. Those pre-builds suck. And it's not even because they suck, it's because they charge twice the price that you could get if you purchased all the parts yourself. And even then, even if you purchased all the parts yourself, it would probably still perform better because some chucklefuck put the graphics card in upside down and snapped in half. No. I understand the recommendation of trying to select it all yourself. The problem with that is it requires so much fucking research. And Mace cannot do that. In general, it's good advice, but specifically for Mace, that's never going to happen. Like, that's a solid, like, multiple hours of research, maybe reaching into the double-digit logic, and then putting it together himself as well. He's going to be very similar to me, and is just not going to want to touch it for fear of breaking it. It's not worth it. Picking one out and having them assemble is like 300 euros more. Yep. But you get one that's probably going to run 300 euros better. You bought a pre-built one, you don't want to build it yourself. You chose the parts carefully to your desire. See, I wouldn't consider that pre-built. That's a custom-built PC. That's a custom-built PC, it's just done by a company. Pre-built to me is when you go into, like, a PC store and they just have PCs lined up and you go in and you pick one up and you're like, I want this, please. And then you leave, you know? You had a custom build. Because you chose all the parts that you wanted in it, you know? It's pre-built if it's like a HP or Alienware. Yeah, exactly. Pre-built is like a generic thing that you can make no changes to. It's just, that's it. You get what you get. You get this, or you get like a model up which costs £500 more and you can't fiddle with them at all. At least on like the website or in person. Config part is very important. I mean, as long as you have, if you go to a PC store, like a custom PC store in that way, and say I want a gaming PC, they'll config it right. That's part of what they do when they set it up, right? All of mine have been from the store, right? You doubt we have a PC store? Like mine? Anywhere nearby? I think you'd be surprised, mate. I think you would be surprised. More autocannon? Enjoy. The squids are gone, just full stop gone. Oh, they've stopped their shenanigans. Now that you got a salary, you got to start researching for your new PC. Hey, enjoy. A £50 for a building fee is really good. The place I go to is, I think, 150 quid for a fully custom build like what I have. And then all of the parts on top of that, you know. They will return, but there's no aluminum missions for anyone, yeah. They're cooking up some nefarious plans. Only 2 you know of, one's to store from the big chain that has generic ones. Yeah, that will be generic. The other has self-made pre-builds, but is also from a pretty large chain. I'm gonna ask a question, Mace, that I really shouldn't have to ask, because it should be the first thing you do. Have you searched for PC stores near you? Self-made pre-builds are custom builds, yeah. You did? Okay. I mean, if they're building them in-store, then that place is doing custom builds. Definitely belonging somewhere to the chain. If it's a chain-wide custom build, then yeah, that's a little bit more... That is more of a pre-build. Because you probably can't edit it at all. Did you look for custom PC stores? Rather than just generic PC stores? Do your friends build their PCs themselves, Mace? There's actually a way better line of logic here. Have they built them themselves? You're gonna give up on the bronze bars? They've all been bought out, so you're gonna wait an hour to do it again. I mean, at least during that time, you can start doing the smithing for them a little bit, right? For all the ones you've got. Make effective use of the time in between. You think one of them has had maybe their parents do it while also doing maybe a few things themselves? Right, okay. Where did the others get those from? Because they've all got PCs. Right? If they're all saying pre-builds are terrible, that means none of them have pre-builds, in theory. They've got to get them from somewhere. Honestly, what I would do, the second store that you've mentioned, look at one of the specs for the PCs that you think you would want to buy. If your friends are knowledgeable about it, send the specs to them. Just see what they say. Oh, if I got a PC built like this, what do you guys think? And if they're all like, that looks great, then it doesn't fucking matter, right? Just don't tell them it's a pre-build. Their tune will probably change. I don't know what the fuck that means. PC people just make up words. I don't know what the fuck that means at all. It's a risky product, not from a big chain that people know and trust. Fair enough. Two minutes left on running around in circles. Then I can go back to my other thing. Sometimes not even publicly available. I mean, to be honest, Mace, if you want to listen to your friends in terms of the pre-builds are not good logic, your only way out of it is doing research. So, you know, pick your poison. Buy a pre-build, deal with something being potentially worse. Or, find a place that's going to custom make a PC that's going to cost more money. Or do all the research and put it together yourself. It's one of those times you have to pick your poison. Choose which pill you're willing to solo deal with it, unfortunately. And if it's the only thing you can think about at the moment, perfect excuse to go and do some research, because you're only going to think about it anyway. I'm actually going to finish this course basically perfectly on time. 5, 4, 3 seconds left. There we go. Done. Okay. Back to Varrock. Again. How many of these have I got now? 223. Good lord, that's a lot. It's still way too much money worth of my bank's value. Makes me so sad. I'm running out of lore runes, and it's a problem. Help. Help, help, help. It's true, and you don't like that it's true. Yeah, unfortunately that happens kind of a lot, eh? To all of us. It's true, but man, it sucks. I'm so pumped that I've made the thing. One of your friends has a pre-build from a mysterious place. Mysterious in what way? Online? Ah, okay. The thing? What I've been working towards in this game, genuinely for like the last 5 fucking like real life days or some bullshit, is this crossbow with these crossbow bolts. I'm 3 fletching levels and forging like fucking 6,000 more bolts away from just having it done. Just finished. It's so goddamn good. Ah. I'm so excited to have it, man. It's probably not even that good in terms of like upgrades or whatnot, but the effort that I've put in, the hard-earned victory, you know? Oh. Oh. It's gonna feel great. Even if it does mean I have to forge, like, a lot of stuff. What would this be? At this point, it's 600 more bars, which is like 30 more inventories, which doesn't take that long, actually. 600 times 50 is what, 30,000? Yeah. I got like 2 more levels. I got 58. And I can get a square shield. Am I not going to be able to get the grapple tip for the crossbow that I wanted so badly? I need to get that, man. I need that to actually use the grapple shortcuts. I need that for the Lumbridge diary, I think. Actually. I mean, I've got the extra 1,000 bars for instances like that, and I can just sell the swords to make loads of money. Which is good. Although it has to be a sword or a longsword, not a two-handed sword. I don't know if he's going to keep going if I do this. Isn't there also an armor shop? It's a plate body shop. I'm not going to be able to make those. Dang. Oh, never mind on that front then. Kinda want to stop doing the bolts just to be able to make the crossbow. I really want to be able to make the crossbow. Maybe let me get to like 5,000 bolts, which is halfway, and then I can stop the crossbow. The extra fletching that I need to do to get there. Cause boy, would it be good just to equip the damn thing, you know? It's so funny that after all this time, I still have to just sit and wait for a really long period. I don't know what to do about crafting. I've been thinking about this, but I'm not sure. The best thing I can think of at the moment requires something I didn't really want to do. But I'm thinking for the sake of like not taking forever to do it, it might be worth it to just world hop. I don't want to though. If I can avoid it. Other than moments where it's like important for information gathering. I don't really want world hop. This will be the second to last inventory for now. Oh. Because glass blowing is how I was thinking of leveling it up. Although, the other issue there is where to fucking do that. Because I noticed there is one kind of good place for it, maybe, which is here. If that's a charter ship. But I don't know if it is. It's just called transportation. Well, could I do it in Cavally? No, in Cthulhu, sorry, I can't. Last inventory of these for now, and then I'll go chop some trees down for a while. I want a charter ship that's near a... specifically a furnace. The monks on Entrana, I don't think are going to sell it. The only one I can see when I was looking around before was this. Like, this doesn't seem terribly too far. But it just says transportation. I don't know what that means. Maybe I should run over there and have a look. Further rock. There's a bank. There's a furnace, so I can maybe run back and forth and like smelt the glass and then sell it. Straight back to them. If that even works, I don't know. But at least I can smelt it, put it in my bank, and then go back down and buy some more stuff instead of running around like a headless chicken for ages, you know? Put these away, put that away, give me my axe, and give me a Kniffy. Let's go get the last crafted levels I need, so that I am done. Deflection levels, sorry. Honestly, on the armor point, if I don't figure out how to get the snake skin relatively quickly, I might just give up. My guess is going to be that there's like a bigger snake in Karamja that you have to kill. Just because jungle snake logic, you know? But in true actuality, I don't have a fucking clue. fletching, I wanted to... What was it? Half of the level. I need to get to level 52. And then over halfway through it, I think. These fucking implinks, man. I want the hunter level so bad. And then hopefully stringing the bows will be more than enough for the rest of the experience, though. Is my hope. In the meantime, I'm gonna keep looking around for it's a ferry to Alcarid. There's a charter ship here, but there isn't the bits that I need on it. That one's not very helpful. It just says transportation. I want to know what that means so badly. Oops. Charter ship in Port Phasmatis, down like this. Maybe? That would be good. I would need to get into Port Phasmatis, which I don't know how to do. I have to figure that one out. I can probably do by putting the Ghost Speak amulet on. That's pretty good. There's a bank there as well, if I can't sell it back to them. That might actually be really, really nice. There's a rowboat. Only problem is going to fucking this hellhole again. Bloody Mauritania. It's always Mauritania. You never go anywhere happy. Just charter. It specifically has to be a charter ship, I think. If you go to a charter ship, you can see where they'll go, and there'll be one there. Yeah, that's what I'm looking around on the map at the moment. Is the fact that there's one there, right? I just don't know how I would get the charter over there. Because I don't think the ones from Catherby go over there. Catherby would? Oh, really? That's perfect then, I'll go there. It's how you made your way there? Ooh, perfect. Nice. Then all I need to do is find the snake logic and also make buttloads of fucking money. That one's the tough one. Bring the Ring of Karos with you. Okay. Like equipped? Yeah. Oh shit, when you said bring it. Then all I need is enough for this fletching experience, and I'm good. I'll be able to make the bolts. Wait, do I need the bolts? Do I need it also for the actual crossbow itself? I think I do. I unfortunately think both of the unlocks are exactly the same fucking level. Is it bad that I really want to play Warhammer, but my desire to get this crossbow done is so overwhelming right now? I'm like, maybe we just test to see if it works. And then if it doesn't, even if it does work, it's like crossbow. It's cool that that Ring of Chaos maybe has actual shit that you can do outside of just quests. That's nice. It's all for the Dragon Quest now. It's all for the Dragon Quest. I've done so many of these early letters quests. That's so weird. Also, where is it? Why isn't it in? Oh, it's up here. It's in the free quest. This one would be one of the hardest quests I've ever done, though. Experience? Instead of intermediate? That's scary. I've never done an experience quest before. That's kind of creepy. Wondering if it's part of a storyline. It is, yeah, Dragon. So there was two of them. I believe, man. I believe. God, when you want the experience quickly, it takes so long to cut the trees down. I'm nearly at 55. I'm gonna be able to cut Arctic pine soon. I can nearly cut you. Can I not fletch maples? I can. I can't fletch maple longbows though. I can only fletch maple short bows. And a willow longbow gives, I think, like 41.5 experience or something, because it gives 41, 42, 41, 42, 40. So I'm assuming that's 41.5. And a maple short bow gives 50 experience. But it feels like it takes 3 times as long to cut the maples down for a full inventory. So I don't know if that's worth it in terms of like experience speed, you know? I think I looked it up, but I've completely forgotten the numbers already. Because I judged it based off a feeling, and then I confirmed with the numbers, and I went, oh, my feeling was right. And then I forgot the numbers instantaneously. Because that'd be how I do. But yeah, I think the speed of chopping was the issue. Maple was longer, but it's more money when sold. Yeah, I looked at that as well. I actually looked at all of these things in terms of like in-game. I sold to a completely untouched shop. I even world jumped to make sure that the shop was untouched. An entire inventory's worth, which I know is not necessarily a good way to do it, but it's typically the way that I do it. An entire inventory's worth of Willow longbows was like 2,800 gold. An entire inventory's worth of maple short bows was 3,400. So I don't think 600 gold is worth spending nearly twice as much time on it. At least not at the moment. I think when I switch to, if I can do Willow longbows, it will be worth it. But for Maple longbows, it will be worth it. But for Willow shortbows, I don't know if it is. For me. Better. It's one of those weird things to... You have to get like really nitty-gritty with numbers and details, right? Which I don't want to do. But I think like the amount of willow and all that shit that you could chop in the amount of time it would take for you to chop the maple as well. Like per hour cost, willow longbows probably still win over maple shortbows, potentially. Unless you were to like sell 5 world hop, sell 5 world hop sort of thing, then maples would probably be like way better. Probably. I don't know, right? I don't know. I did try and be a good boy. Apply actual like in-game logic and thought and all that shit to it. Unfortunately, my dome is not suited for the intense level of arithmetic that is required to truly work that out to its full extent. Okay, 15,000 an hour seems like it's gonna be about right. I'm probably gonna have to do this for... It'll be worth it. The maple crossbow. Stop stopping fletching when I do something like this. Maple crossbow stock. That's it. That's what I want. At 54. And then I'm probably gonna make so many fucking arrows that I would be able to make the mahogany stock. But I won't be able to. Because I won't be able to make the adamant. This. What would the adamant limb be at? 76! Yeah, that's never gonna happen. It is a good point, Ramhard, definitely. I think, at least at the moment, my desire to have this crossbow done means I prioritize experience over income. And this is definitely quicker experience. Like 1,000,000%. Ooh. I really wish I could look at these. Oh, I can just open the wiki? Is the wiki gonna tell me? No, I can sneak around it. Cool. Perfect. Medium requires 20 agility. Dude, the stat requirements are so fucking wild here. Grapple across the river Lum. 8 agility, 19 strength, 37 ranged, and a crossbow grapple, which I'm gonna have. Purchase an upgraded device from Ava. Completion of animal magnetism and 50 range. Whatever the fuck that means. Travel to the Wizard's Tower by ferry. I need to have started Fairy Tale 2 Cure a Queen. Do I have Fairy Tale 1? I do not. But that's going to be an issue. I can teleport to Lumbridge. That one is doable. Catch some salmon, easy. Craft a coif in the cow pen, I can do. Chop some willow logs and Draenor. I dare say I've done that already. I dare say I've done that one. A Slayer task from Sheldar. That one is going to be an issue, I think. Because it requires 70 combat level. And, I'm 53. It wouldn't take terribly too long to get there. Catch an essence or electric imping in Puro Puro? Well, I know what implings are, but I've never seen an essence or an electric impling before. I don't know what the fuck Puro Puro is. It's probably nice. 4,200. Doable. Gonna take a long time. But I already wanted to get like 28 or something anyway, so just a little bit more. Craft some lava runes at the fire altar in Alcarid. Fires. Oh, lava runes. Never mind, that is advanced. Oh, shit. Well, that's unfortunate, isn't it? Because that means I'm going to have to farm up a Earth Talisman, and then the Earth Talisman will get consumed. Which blows. One more Helldivers achievement off the checklist. Oh yeah? What's that one? What is that one? I can't imagine there's terribly many more that you have left to get. In fact, I'm surprised there's any you have left to get, actually. Okay. This all seems very doable to me, to be honest. Bum, bum, bum. Da-dum. Bum, bum, bum. Gone in 360 seconds. Complete a full extreme or above blitz mission and extract in under 6 minutes. And you did it on 9 as well? Holy shit. Well done. God damn. We still have 2 more to get. What are those? Is it the one of like have a shitload of orbital things in one place by any chance? $360 seconds, the hardest one percentage-wise. That does not surprise me at all. Hey. Mithril darts and broad arrows. Okay. So, I think what I'm going to do now with 13,000 experience to get, if I get it down to this, just saying like 5,000 left, what I can do is then string the rest of the bows, because the next level is going to require a higher amount of experience, right? And that, hopefully, brings it into a nice little smooth point in the middle, where I get like just the right amount of experience to dig. That's my hope. That is my hope. You've accrued a massive headache, probably because you haven't touched water all day. Oh god. Oh god. 6 barrages in one place. Yeah, that one's hard, right? A full hard or higher mission without firing your primary or support weapon. I feel like that one is a lot easier to do than it actually seems like if you just bring like a relatively decent secondary and then like a bunch of turrets. Because the turrets will just win the mission for you. Okay, be right back a second. Oh god, I love it when you come back and you're still chopping the same tree. And I haven't wasted any time at all. Mwah. Perfect. Mace, don't turn into beef jerky. Good advice. Do not turn into beef jerky, Mace. Bosses, tasks, and rewards. I click tasks. Am I still cutting this tree? No, it stopped. No, I can't look at it. The chair carried. Good. Well done, chair. I'm abandoning you soon, but well done, chair. You piece of shit. You suck. God, I'm looking forward to not having to use this chair anymore. Terrible fucking thing. Abandon. I'm just leaving it behind when I go to Sweden. Like, you can see, like, how I'm sitting in it at the moment. I'm at a relatively normal height. It's covering, like, a good amount of my back. This is how I should be sitting up. And it, you can kind of see, like, this is the bottom of it here. It doesn't go very fast, so I kind of... Like, that's not very good for my back if I lean back. That's kind of terrible. So what happens is I slouch in a horrendous way. So when I go to Sweden, I'm just leaving it here. And then it will probably go to a charity store. It's a short people chair. It is literally a children's chair. Literally a chair for children. But, it kind of costs, like, a quarter of the price of the next chair that actually would have had an appropriate back for me. And since I was moving in, like, a year, it'll be fine, right? What's bad back health for 1 year? It's okay. It's fine. Elden Ring occupied every part of your brain until you got a headache. Yeah, which is not good for turning into jerky. Amusingly, the game where I don't think you can turn yourself into jerky via hollowing. So, bit unfortunate in that regard. Otherwise, it would have been perfect. It's a short people chair like for you. Are you short, Gando? It doesn't help that I am like 6 foot. And I feel like relatively normally proportioned in terms of leg to back ratio for height. So I'm not just 90% leg. Yeah? Do you want my chair? Especially for German standards. Oh, are Germans like a little bit taller? Average height-wise? What's the average height of a German? Average German male height. I love searching males specifically because then it always gives me both. If I just search height, it only gives me males. Makes no sense. Just shy of 6 foot. 5 feet 9 and 10 basically 10.98 inches. The mean height for women is 5 foot 5 inches. Cool. Very cool. Pacific Italy. Average German Italy height. Yeah, no wonder that didn't fucking work. South Italians? I'm not gonna be able to find it for like South Italians specifically, right? Although 175 centimeters... What's the German one? It's like 5 centimeters. It's not that massive. It's a decent chunk. You got 2 of them by accident, Summers. Caught them by suppliers, which is to kill the charger. I remember doing that one. He got stuck on a wall, and I was like, well, Farimi. It was either a complete accident or your teammate was aiming for you. Yeah. Hold your liberty to knock yourself into a ragdoll state using a jetpack. Yeah, I've never done that one because I've never used the jetpack. I actually uninstalled Helldive. I think I reached the point where I have successfully not played that game for so long that I truly feel like I can never get back into it at this point. Perpetually, infinitely behind. Need to grab a senator and go full Wild West on the bugs for the secondary one? Yeah. You've only got to do it on hard as well, right? So if you, senator and then bring, like, the Gatling gun and also the fucking machine gun sentry turrets, and you're done. Easy. No one in your family really exceeded 170 centimeters. Oh yeah, you've got small genes. Even. The whole squad. The whole squad is below. Your brother somehow got to 174. You don't know how he did it. Was he just like shotgunning milk when he was younger or something? hard growing bones in order to try and get some extra height. Even though I'm pretty sure it just makes sense. So, okay. That's amazing. The entire family? That's mad impressive, because that's like two sides constantly, right? Grenade pistol, siege ready armor, supply pack, and blitz. That definitely works. Especially if you still bring the 2 sentry turrets, right? Because then you'll easily defend your extraction. Super easy. To just pop the sentries down and never worry. Hard is like what? Difficulty 4 as well? Or something? Maybe 5? You even gonna have charges show up at that point? Ooh, hello Ramhard. All good. There's impalers on 5? Wait, really? Do impalers appear before Bile Titans? Bile Titans only start, like, appearing at 6, right? It's a mission objective. Okay. Yeah, I don't really count those ones. I only ever really think of the random spawns, but it's true at that point that it does technically exist. It's been an hour, so you're back to buying bars. You should be able to get them all now, right? That should be the rest of them, I think, for you. Hopefully, assuming no one else is also buying the stock out. Did you need them for smithing levels? Yeah, you did. I'm surprised you didn't do the smithing in the meantime. Or are you only allowed to do it once you've got, like, the full amount? You just prefer to do it all in one go, I suppose, maybe. Also an option. I've already got like 2,000 fletching, 3,000 fletching experience, which is great. This will be relatively quick. You wanted to play Grim Dawn? Understandable. How's it going? You're trying out an Arcanist as you've not played a caster yet. Oh, cool. Very cool. Don't fire the main gun. Yeah. Yeah, that's gonna be the true challenge. Go into the settings, Summers, and only make it so that the only weapon you can change to is the secondary. Never allow yourself to keybind to anything other than the secondary. Literally cannot switch weapons. Just cognizantly switch to the secondary at the start of the mission and then you can't do it anymore. Safe. The really fucking squishy, which you're not used to. Yeah, I felt that before I switched over to Nightblade at the start of the game when I was just playing whatever class it was. Before I dual classed it. What was I doing? Was it Shaman? The one that can summon stuff, you know, the class I mean. The witch one. I was so squishy. So squishy early game. Control Alt Shift, Control Right, +1. Control Alt Shift. Yeah, you can't. I can't do that with one hand. That's like impossible to do with one hand. Huh? I'm trying to finagle it in some crazy fucking way. No. The best I can do is get to Alt-GR, just over the spacebar, while touching all of those, so I'm 3 keys away. I ain't having it. Problem is when you forget to switch it back to mission after, you're like, I can't, why can't I switch to my primary? You fucking die. She went on a really high difficulty. That young Impling is taunting the absolute shit out of me. I really want to know what they are. I'm looking forward to playing that game again in the future. When the permadeath run comes up. I think was in the challenge run list, right? Just to complete the main game, not to complete any side content. I am looking forward to that, to be honest. I get to try an entirely new class combo, and I have no fucking clue what I'm gonna do. Probably something that is, like, primarily, if not fully melee on both sides. Which game? Grim Dawn. Diablo, like, ARPG thing. I only say Diablo because it's the commonly known one. Please don't lynch me. Hello, Commie, by the way. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Death Knight of a soldier and a necro. I do like a little bit of necromancy, not gonna lie. A little bit of necromancy from time to time. You're warm and tired, but fine. The heat. Where did it come from, man? Like, it was warm for the last few days, but it went straight from, like, this is tolerable to fucking oppressive, like, instantly. There was no, this is a bit uncomfortable. At least not here. Straight all the way to just miserably hot. 1,300. That's pretty good, actually. It is still very expensive, but that's pretty good. Assuming you get like a decently recent parts, 4060 Ti, that seems really good then. i7? I have a very, very base level of knowledge, so I might be atrociously wrong, but good job. Good job. Why am I? No, don't do that. i7's a mid-range. Look. I don't think high-range stuff is for anyone other than the peeps who, what is this, by the way? A red bird's egg? The fuck? The peeps that just, like, jerk it over the fact that they can play games in 7000p and then never play anything because they spend their entire life just hardcore working 9,000 hours a day, you know? To be able to afford the PC that they bought 7,000 years ago, because it costs more in the electric bill than their fucking rent does. You don't need too high specs because you're perfectly content at 1080p. Exactly. Even an entry-ish level PC a beast, precisely. The glory of staying on 1080p. Every PC is so much more capable of just running everything. Because the goal is always like, oh, 4K and 2K and 16K and just like, I can run everything at 1080p and everything runs all the time. And it costs like so much less money. 150 more bronze bars. Ayy! 1440 is this perfect sweet spot for you, Gando. 1440 is like a relatively small marginal increase, right? It's close enough that I feel like it doesn't take horrendously too much more compared to something like 2K. Yeah, 50%. It's still a lot. But if you want to go up to like 2K, 4K, you gotta start getting multiple fucking PCs at that point. What is a red bag? It's 1440 not 2K? I didn't think it was. I thought 2K was like high up there. Not with the trend that's going for games. and GPUs at the moment. God, GPUs! Let me grab this, actually. Look at this fucking thing. Obviously, the box is bigger than the thing inside of the box. Let me just check. There's no, like, yep, there's nothing on there. Look at this! Look at the size of this fucking box! It's humongous! Oh shit, dude. It's massive, man! Show the old one? I don't know where the box for the old one is. Give that back. If I open this, though... Christ. There's a relatively good comparison. So here's my old GPU, yeah. Which goes into this bag, which is actually the 50 bag. And all of that is dead space. Above that point. It's like a third bigger on top. Shit's fucking wild, man. This thing is massive. It is absolutely crazy. Also, gotta love the fact that this is a box in a box in a box. Thank you, NVIDIA. We are definitely not wasting fucking resources here, are we? The box in a box, I understand. The box within a box within a box, this seems a bit unnecessary. Ugh. It's also heavy. They gave you packing material to send it to me? Yeah, pay me. Pay me for it, I'll send it. It's probably not as good as your 4060 though, mate. Or whatever it was that you got, that you were looking at. Did you say 4060 Ti? Yeah. That's just a 3080, bear in mind. I don't know what the logic is there. Because, like, the first number is bigger, which means new generation, but the overall specs are probably still better because it's an 80, not a 60. How much is your 4060, mate? Your 4060 Ti. How much is that cost-wise? It's a fair shake better. Really? It's a pre-build? A 4060? I mean, if it's a pre-build, then you'd have to fuck with it anyway, right? Hi! Each new generation, the 10 numbers get weaker with NVIDIA. Okay, you're gonna have to specify what you mean there. Oh no, they get weaker? What do you mean? What if I just buy all of your old parts? Just buy my old PC. It's all in pieces. 4070 Super might be comparable to a 30. Who needs a case? I actually have an old case upstairs as well, but I don't know if it would fit all of the parts in it. I actually think I might have a whole old PC upstairs. The only thing it would be missing is the drive. Oh, you motherfucker. That's probably got like 20 card in it, though. If that. Oh shit, I'll actually take that. 10 body room. You duct tape it to the bottom of your desk. The dust levels scare the shit out of me there. Well, the naming scheme is established for 50s, 60s, 90s in a specific generation. The percentage of power within a generation 80 compared to a class 90 is going down. The lower end gets shittier. Right. The 1080 Ti is around as powerful as your current 3060 Ti. What the fuck? Why is there such a difference there? That's 2 generations later? You would have thought over the series of multiple generations, like, the worst card would be better than the best card, right? Quote unquote. Worst and best, no? That's crazy, man. They're just milking it. They're just milking it because they know they can milk it. All bars obtained. Well done, well done. Current 80s is roughly compared to the 90 card as previous. That sentence confuses me, to be honest, Cubby. Give you my address, which you shouldn't do to bad men. Yeah, also you would get my address in return, and no, because I would have to put return packaging on there in case, because that's how that works. And I don't want to do that at all. That's just scary. The biggest pervert out of the lot of you? The current 5080 compared to the 5090 is more in line with a 3070 to a 3090. Right. Right. So in terms of graphics cards, at least with Nvidia, always skip more than one generation, is what I'm hearing. As a general rule. Go in my equipment chest. Also, give me a full inventory of flax, please. I need to craft my shelf. I need to craft my shelf. A shitload of bowstrings, and then it's all good. Does the 4060 Ti have 8 GB of RAM? That's a good question. How much gram you got? Vram you got? Why did Nvidia suck ass on VRAM so much, by the way? What the fuck is going on there? 8 gigabytes kind of sucks now? Yeah, it does. Even 1080p. Yep. 8 gigabytes on 1080p can barely manage world on full settings. And even then, you have some strangeness occurring sometimes, to be honest. To be truthful. But for what Mace wants it for, I don't think Mace is going to give a shit about the VRAM terribly too much. But in terms of future-proofing it, it's not going to be very good. I don't even know what VRAM is. You know what RAM is, right, Mace? That, but for your graphics card specifically, is the best way that I know it as. That might not be true, but it's RAM, but for your graphics card. Does it not use the normal RAM? No, that would make far too much sense. I think it might, but I think it has its own, like, special ones, basically. I don't know, though. Allocate and use normal RAM, which can in turn allocate and use normal stuff. But each step becomes slower and slower. Right, yeah. Members can craft orbs and yak hide body armor. Cool. I'll bear that in mind if I ever find a fucking yak. The reason why people had polygon monsters in Wilds was insufficient VRAM. Well... That's not actually true. Technically. If you go by the recommended specs, the recommended specs is a 2060. And my 3080 had polygon monsters. So... you know, there's some funky shit going on extra there. I don't know what the 2060 had in terms of VRAM. 2060 VRAM? It had 12! Never mind. Wait, the 2060 had 12 VRAM? The fucking 3080 has 8? Wait, why does my 3080 only have 8? Rather than 12? Where's the hidden VRAM? Shit's wild. Nvidia are on some crack, man. You got the exact recommended specs? Yeah. The 30 cards have many an aberrant release for some reason. Oh, good. Does this PC run Wilds? You see, I was going to check that when I got home today, actually, Mace. And then I was like, I should check if Wilds runs, just for the sake of checking it. And then I remembered that I'd uninstalled it. I'm like, oh. It's not there. Oh yeah, I uninstalled it. Well, I can't be asked to reinstall it though. The Flaxkeeper trades 30 noted flax for 30 bowstrings. But does he give me the crafting experience? Pardon me. The only thing notable, except that you shouldn't buy it. Sound decisions aren't allowed, like putting fire hazards into people's PCs, yeah. Making cards that kill themselves, that was NVIDIA as well, right? They are kinda dog shit, unfortunately. He doesn't, then he can go to hell, as far as I'm concerned. How much does the 5080 have for VRAM? It's like 16, right? I have 16 VRAM! Double the VRAM, yay! Whoa! Double the hopefully being able to stream Total War Warhammer 3. Please? Please? I want this so bad. Yes. Rats? Rats, damn it. I want to be a rat. I also love that I'm not even using like 1% of my CPU on this. Streaming this game uses at most like 1% of my CPU. It's so funny. Starts working on the rat sonar? Oh my god. No. In hindsight, you cheaped out on your GPU. 4040p to 3060 Ti doesn't do it for modern stuff. It's your first real PC, it happens. It does happen. Yeah. It's just a nightmare, right? The tail needs a flared base or else it could get lost. Wait, what? Rebhard, what? Wait! What's happening here? Oh, hold on a second. I don't know, but I like it. I don't! Leave the fudge tunnel alone. You really wanted a 1440p monitor. Fair enough, to be honest. talk about our Lord and Savior lost the Savior. Just not the demanding new ones. Ah, yes, you mean all of them. Dude, I remember getting a PC as a kid and being like, yeah, I've got a PC now. I'm gonna be able to upgrade it and it's gonna be great. It's gonna save me so much money. Fucking graphics card's worth £1,000 fucking by its fucking self. By itself! It's half the PC! To be fair, the size of it is half the fucking PC as well. Although I wish it didn't have lights on the side, actually. I wish those were there. I don't like that. Draining my power for no reason. Nvidia. Funny thing is, you found a guy who might be doing a PS5 giveaway. Give me the information. Hinder your chances to win. Let me in. As long as there's not some arbitrary bullshit requirement. I can have yours. I'll trade you my old PC for your PS5. That might actually be a fair deal. It probably is closer, actually, to be honest. I feel like the PC is probably worth more still, but I don't know. I don't know how much a 3080 is worth. It's secondhand. It's a graphics card. Hello, Ian. How you doing? Know what bothers you? The Darkest Dungeon Workshop not receiving approximately 50 new mods once a week so that you can constantly have a fresh supply of Darkest Dungeon goodness to constantly sustain you for your entire life. That too? Cool. Organ transplants really being second-hand goods. What would a first-hand organ be? The tube your cylinder's stuck in. Oh no! Day Arrowhead was at Transfog, you're wearing the Hellbent. Hellbent? What's the Hellbent? Huh? Grow an extra organs yourself. I'm not sure you're allowed to do that. I feel like that would be illegal in some way. One with tattoos. Does not ring a bell. I'll give it a Google. How drivers to hell? All the images are really tight. So I can't see. If you have a child purely to harvest the organs, is that still second hand? Yes. And that's incredibly fucked up. There's also a scam where people sell quote-unquote 4090s and shit for cheap, for that kind of ish OG hardware, so I can screw them open, remove the GPU. PC. Wild. Dude, my favorite thing is I really, really want to know how much money and if they have to give the money back or not, all of the people on like Amazon and eBay and other sites like that made from listing stuff as 50-80 bucks. But putting the box in the description so that it would get botted instantly. I wonder if they have to give that money back to the people who botted it. Probably not, right? Because like it clearly says box in capital letters in the description and stuff. I wonder. Check if they have any AMD options, especially in recent years. AMD is the best option for price performance. Yeah. You grew them for the sole purpose of being transplanted. That's basically growing them themselves. Princess is playing Slay the Spire. So what, like the voice actor for it? What the fuck is a very appropriate thing to ask. That's pretty messed up, to be honest. Oh yeah, look at that. That's pretty neat. That mask looks like the mask that you would have for like a rebellion resistance fighter, Summers. Do you occasionally try to water your sister? Taking care the same way you do for a houseplant? What the fuck is wrong with you people? You guys are messed up. You guys are fucked up and that's me saying it. Oh yeah, I need to check. I had a really dumb idea. At one point. Can I mine Gemrocks? I can mine Gemrocks. Okay, potential experience option. I thought you were an angel. Yeah, Lucifer, maybe. Besides organ trading, this could turn into a horrible scat scenario. You need to leave. Sir? Sir, you need to leave. You mustn't put fertilizer on your plants. I put compost on. I've been doing it all game. You've not been paying attention, silly ant. I'm happy with the status quo of deranged. I don't need to dig a hole that deep. Yeah, we don't need to go that far. I don't know who those people are. You don't like they don't tell you the specific CPU? Yeah, that is kind of a bit wonky, actually. That's kind of a bit dodgy. Getting ready for the clan molder portion of the stream. That's the thing I'm thinking of at the moment, Ramhard. Is what do I want to do in that regard, right? Because if Total War does work, do I start the campaign? Because the only times we're gonna have to play it will be today, Tuesday next week, and Wednesday next week. And then after that point, at the end of that week, I'm moving to fucking Sweden and I won't have my PC. And in all likelihood, I'm probably going to need the better internet to be installed. So it might be like 2 months before I even get a chance to play it again. And at that point, do I want to have started the campaign and done like 3 sessions worth of it? You know? You know? The campaign will probably die, so go for it. True. Play something short that you know. 100% Donkey Kong 64. I don't know Donkey Kong 64. How terrible of a name is Donkey Kong, by the way? Donkey Kong. You're gonna call the monkey the name of a completely different animal a donkey? Terrible. At least it's not Conky Dong. Conky Dong. Yeah, Conky Dong is worse. Donkey is bad, but Diddy aged a lot worse. Did it? Why is Diddy bad? Is Diddy a slang that I don't know? He don't know. I don't know. I do not know. Maybe he's got some donkey DNA in him. P. Diddy. Ever heard of him? No. Diddy is a child sex trafficker? What? The fuck? Yeah, no, that naming is way worse. That one is way worse. P. Diddy, did you say? Why on earth would you name yourself? P. Diddy? Sean Combs. Let's just click to the legal issues. Including sexual assault. Oh my god. Yeah, Diddy is very unfortunate. Huh? Release surveillance footage of him physically assaulting someone. This is not a very nice man. $120 more lawsuits. 120? Racketeering, sex trafficking by force, and transportation for purposes of prostitution. This person is fucking horrendous. What the fuck? Did they make a lot of music? They make a lot of money. Why is it always the people who make loads of money? There's something about making a shitload of money that just turns you into an evil, evil person. I feel like. Or you have to be an evil person to make lots of money. I'm very confused. That is insane. You cannot get over that. The dude that defended probably the worst terrorist to exist in a court walked out on this guy. Oh, yeah, that's not a good sign at all. Hey, Lazo. OSRS, it's over life wasted. You mean life spent fucking flawlessly? Old school RuneScape? King Banana comboed in Smash Bros feels like such a... Ented! Ented, you can't say that! Oh god. You're terrible, that's terrible. It is also very funny. Cut me? I hope not, considering the topic. The worst part of looking at them is you're this fucking close. The buying one, yeah. Thomas Slanesh. Yeah, clearly the Slanesh peeps are to blame here. The face when you spend 30 hours on an agility score. Because you need the stats for a quest. What agility do you need, Lazo? What's stopping you? You can't focus on anything other than Elden Ring. Money? From squirting your gut? You don't need money for that, Mace. You just need a private place and, like, depending on your individual constitution, like 30 seconds to, I don't know, 20 minutes or something. I don't know what the upper end is. Only the lower. A bond is 15 mil? Yeah, they're a lot of money, right? It was 6 mil when you last played. Some fuckers buying up all the bonds, that's why. Nothing, I'm always coming. That seems like a medical problem. You should get that checked out. That would be, in fact, incredibly painful to be perpetually coming. Insanely painful. Do I have enough bows for the rest of this experience, by the way? I don't know if I do. I think I might be like the tiniest amount short, and it's really going to upset me. It's actually someone like that. There's a few people like that. It's a legitimate, just like, thing you can have. I can't remember what it's called. I don't know if disorder's the right word, but yeah. Essentially just like ridiculously massive, like hypersensitivity, right? This documentary, feel so bad for that guy? Yeah, it's very bad. Do I have membership / premium? I do, yes. I have 1 year's worth, of which I think I have like 200 days left of or something. There's my stat page for the sake of your information, so that you can see where I'm at the moment. Oh shit, I thought it was good. Yeah, that would be a horrible affliction. Especially since that's one of those things where, like, no one is gonna believe you, right? No one is gonna believe you. Yes, the Slanesh. Commie, no! They've corrupted your mind, Commie. Don't listen to the weird naked crab people. Are they crab? Or am I thinking of something else? For some reason, I always have like a crab in mind. What is Slanesh? In Warhammer, they are like a very big, powerful demon, I think, who basically just wants everyone to fuck constantly. They're like the demon of lust or something, essentially. How are you, Raka? It's good to see you. How you doing? You need someone to fret you into committing to one or the other with lethal force. Good luck with it. Of pain and pleasure, you think? Of BDSM, specifically. I don't know, I know there's... I just remember, like, vaguely there's 4 big bad demon lord people or something. And it's like... Vomit, Lust, Rage, and I don't know what the other one is. Probably also Rage. Like Pinhead, the Cenobites? Yeah, exactly. You opened it. And I came. That guy. Fletching 54 maple motherfucking crossbow. Huh? It's Pinhead. You open his box and he comes. Opened what? He came! Exactly. That's all you need to know. You open it, he comes. No further information required. He's so real. Poor Pinhead. No one truly understands that he's just got erectile dysfunction. Does this weigh anything? It doesn't. The promissory notes, they don't weigh anything. Perfect. I want this, and this, and then this, and this. I would like to teleport to Camelot, please. Round. You legit like the OG Hellraiser movies? You were so hyped when you got added to DVD. I've never watched them. DVD is my only piece of information about them. All I know is that he comes. That's literally all I know about him. He looks like a kinky fucker, and he if you open his box, he comes. And he doesn't like it when people cry. Don't speak to me about Tokyo Ghoul, you son of a bitch. Shut the fuck up about that piece of shit. Fucking Kaneki. Unsubbed. You don't know what I've been through. They took the torture part of Tokyo Ghoul, and then they just made that the fucking gameplay for the survivors. Fucking dog shit ass piece of shit killer. Oh my god, it's a miserable experience. You successfully cut the wood into a crossbow stock. Mithril limbs. You need a hammer to do that. Hammer. Hammer! Yes! It's unstrung. I need a string. Crossbow. Do I not have a string? I don't have a string? How do I make a crossbow string? Crafting. Crafting. Weaving, maybe? Spinning. Spinning here? Spinning. Sinew into crossbow strings. Do I have any sinew? I have precisely one sinew. Amazing. Go back to Lumbridge. Home telly. Oh my god, look, it's there! It's not finished, but it's there! An unstrung mithril crossbow. Do the Stremmer thing, throw a dump on chat. Dude, that release for that killer was just fucking terrible. It was just like unfun game after unfun game, being hit around walls. It was a miserable time. Every single game. Kaneki. Yes! Oh, and a genie as well. Nice. Thanks, buddy. Fuck crafting. Fuck smithing, sorry. Mithril crossbow. It's real. It's real and it's mine. Look at that. 66 range. Oh. How wonderful. How wonderful it is. I can put it on rapid and I'll fire a bit quicker as well. Does it show that in here? Actual is 3 ticks. 3 seconds, which is what, 5 ticks? So I'm going to ignore the U bow because the U bow was like particularly shenanigan-y when I got it. Basically. So the maple was my other best. It's like double the bonus. Yes. Yes. Oh. How did I get it? I got it from a clue scroll, actually. Random ass clue scroll gave it to me, which is very amusing. It's even better than the U in terms of accuracy. I don't know if it would in terms of DPS because of the weapon speed difference, but damn! And I can have a shield. Yeah. Oh, oh! Look at that thing. It's in my hand. What type of bolts do I have? None. Technically, at the moment, 0. I don't have any bolts. I'm making mithril bolts. I'm making mithril ones. They're just, they take a little bit of time. Right. Sell 10. Will they actually still sell for a good amount? Oh. Not anymore. I have so many logos. Right. How much do you buy them for? Maybe sell like 10 to you and then, yeah, no more. Cool. I mean, other than the fact that that's going to take me forever to sell them all, that's a good amount of money, man. Not worth selling them to the general store, like, whatsoever, though. 540 willow longbows. What's the value of one? 192 each, so it's probably, like, just not worth it to high alch them now. If I had high alch unlocked. That's a shame. I might actually be able to build up some frickin' money there. That's nice. Okie dokie. God, that feels amazing. I built the fucking crossbow. I was doing this for so long. I was doing this for so long. Literally, the only thing I have left in my list of goals is to build full snakeskin armor. That's it. Which requires level 56 crafting. Took so long. That took so long. And I've done it. And it's done. I am gonna go on my break real quick right now. I will be around 15 minutes or so. Hey, Human Harvest. Thank you very much. Have some hearts. I appreciate it. That's very kind of you. I will be back in around 15 minutes or so, and we will attempt to play Total War Warhammer 3. But based on how that went last time, I very well might be straight back on RuneScape. So, can't really precisely tell you. We'll see. I'll be back in just a moment. See you in a sec. Hello. Come back. Come back. I'm pumped to play more RuneScape. I do feel like a complete idiot for not installing the thing. I feel really, really dumb and bad about that, to be honest. I feel very silly. This was all planned. No, I genuinely did not know I'd uninstalled it. I feel really kind of bad because I feel like I was leading people on that I was going to play it today now, and then I'm not playing it because I didn't install it. Genuinely feel terrible about it. You have to let me know if the stream goes weird at any point. I've still got it downloading in the background, so that maybe it will just be like an extended RuneScape section. And then I'll try Total War Warhammer when it downloads in like maybe like 2 hours, because I just started using my PC more, so my disk usage went up like a fuckload, and that's what's stopping the download at the moment. Yeah, hopefully I'll still be able to do that. Do I want to do these bolts right now? I think I might do like 100 of these bolts right now. Do like 4 inventories worth, and then I'm gonna jump over to Karamja and see if I can find myself a snake that has skin. I'm gonna do 4 inventories worth, then I'm gonna do agility. Then I'm gonna see if I can find myself a snake that has skin. And then also I'm gonna get incredibly more and more concerned about the fact that I don't have any fucking lore runes left. Thank you, Raka, for the redeem. I appreciate it. The second agility of the day. I am 66 now. Inching closer to the 70. Also, did I get over 100,000 experience? You bet your fucking butt I did. Hell yeah. That's good shit. I even did a quest in that time. Good shit. Very nice. Let me open my Steam overlay back up so I know when this is done. Yeah, that download time is all over the fucking place, man. I can't believe I installed that. I feel like such a moron. God damn it. God damn it. I'm gonna install it again, and then it's not gonna work again. And then it's gonna feel even worse. Oh man, I really hope that doesn't happen. That would feel fucking terrible. Basically, all of that experience is in fletching and woodcutting, huh? And agility. That's it. That's all of it. A little bit in crafting as well. All the bowstrings I did. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. I don't see what's not to love about this high-octane gameplay, by the way, mate. Look at this. I run there, and then I run here, and then I make a ding-ding-ding noise. 27 times. 26 times. It's so relaxing. It's so good. Very chill. And then when I'm done with this, I'm gonna go run around in circles for however long that takes. You have bright shores on the brain, you thought it was 22. Mithril full helms, Mithril throwing knives, and Shazian boots too. Sure, one of these things is not like the others. I have 2.5 million total experience now, huh? Look at that. 2.5 million total XP. And half of it is in 2 skills. God fucking damn it. Gold! Dang it! Mining and agility. You hit 3,100 total last night. Hey, you moved up on the leaderboard now. Are you no longer 100? Are you now? You're still 100. Dang. I thought you would have got off his face by this point. You actually dropped to 101st. Oh, really? I suppose anyone who's up that high is playing, like, a lot, probably, right? Like, a lot. That's the only way they're up there. Probably not many people who manage to get like 3,000 total level and then have been AFK for like a month. Some people who are burnt out, yeah. Yeah, some people who went way too hard. Got there super fucking quickly, but at the cost of not wanting to play the game anymore. I don't imagine there's terribly too many of them though, right? Ratsplat, what a great name. Hasn't played in months and he's still ranked 54. In months? Holy shit. Were they like rank 1 before? Oh my god. Alright, let's put this away. I really need to deal with this law rune situation like sharpish. Holy fuck. I have 1 left. I have 1 law. That means I gotta go into the... I don't have to go into the wilderness. The dude sells them. I can just go to Al-Kharid. And I don't have to pay the toll to go into the thing anymore. Hey. Happy days. 30 minutes. I've clicked climb walls. Start. There we go. Thank you for the request, tracker. Rank 10-ish. What's the total level of first place? Do you know? Because, 6,000? Holy shit. What's the total level? It's like 4 episodes. $500 per skill, and then also like combat. Maximum possible, yeah. Yeah. What's the highest level you could pay? 9K? They're kinda like getting close then, eh? Wild. They're gonna get to like 7,000 or something, and then they're gonna add new episodes. And they're gonna have to do like another 2,000 on top. According to the weekly leak, episode 5 is still a ways off. Cool. I like that they've started that, by the way. I saw that a few times. I looked at one of them. After that, the max will be 11,000. Ooh. Yeah, I looked at one of them briefly and something in it made me chuckle where it was like, I don't remember the names, but, you know, Lewis was doing, like, something silly, like, I don't know, cutting potatoes with Bob, and then under Bob it said cutting potatoes with Lewis. Made me chuckle. One of them said Andrew and Samuel were breaking LEDs and half. That was it, yeah. That was it. I think that was the one I saw, and I was like, that's very funny. Then it says it under both of their sections as well, just like inverse. Very good. Very, very good. The Golden Gower. In Andrew we trust. They do seem to have a good understanding of a fun basis. I am surprised that they took combat in such a different way with that game compared to this one. I feel like that high spell thing looked interesting. I couldn't really like get a good look at it because I was on my phone and I think a bunch of the elements of the website just didn't load. By the time I got my PC back this morning, I didn't really look at the whole bunch. 25% done. It's very RuneScape Classic coded. Oh, damn. Truly older than this is, then. In terms of its existence. From a, like, visuals perspective and gameplay perspective, probably. Interesting. Interesting. This is a fucking disaster. Project update. The Iceborne board game. I think it's a good, very nice for them to do, right? Doesn't surprise me with their general transparency and stuff. But it's nice to have that extra transparency. No Warhammer. I may have been a complete moron and not realize that I didn't have it installed. It's installing right now. I uninstalled it. I remember uninstalling it now because it didn't work, and I was like, well, if I'm not going to stream it, I don't want to, right? I don't want to play it because like specifically the reason I bought it is to play it on stream. And then I apparently did not remember to reinstall it once I got my PC upgraded. Current timer is anywhere from 20 minutes to an hour and a half. It is fluctuating like fucking mad. Did I try streaming it before on my old rig? On the old one, yes. I also tried streaming it on the new one, but without the graphics card. And now I have a chance to stream it on the new one, but with the graphics card. Except this time, I have changed my encoding on the stream software to be GPU dependent. Rather than CPU. And hopefully, with my graphics card being a lot more powerful, it works. Hopefully. Hopefully. Someone on Reddit has been posting summaries of what's changed in the little infographics each week. Cute. Nice. What? Ganunga? Gungaga? Gungaga? The fuck are you talking about? Mr. GPU stuff? What's it saying? Gungaga. That still does not make any fucking sense. It's a Final Fantasy VII reference, followed by, is it? Didn't even know. He's probably just typing random shit he's heard somewhere. It's like a newborn baby. Draka. He hears thing, he says thing. You hold your finger out, he'll grab your thumb. You know? Crisis Core, someone else. That's even the one I've played. Just don't remember it. One guy. Somehow that became a meme. That sounds about right, yeah? Hello, Dawn? I don't know if I've seen you or not today yet. For some reason, my memory is failing me right now. Welcome, nonetheless. Don't remind me of Cowboy Bebop, man. Don't remind me of that thing. I don't like it. Oh no, I liked it. But spoilers for an anime that's how fucking old, I guess. As fucking old as me, basically. Dude, that shit broke. I cried like a bitch. Wait, what? Did we watch the same Cowboy Bebop? It's on Dawn's to-do list, so now I don't want to spoil it. Yeah. Yeah. Cowboy, yeah. That. You're fishing today in my honor. Thank you, Raka. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Friends recommended you and Samurai name, you're forgetting the name of. Samurai Champloo, probably. They're the two that get recommended a lot. Champloo? Champloo? I don't know. I watched a few episodes of that, and then I kind of just fell off of it, because it wasn't really my thing. There's a free-to-play player who's not chosen a faction, and is total 3,481. That's mad impressive, actually, right? What's even the total level of the first 2 episodes? I guess I was young when I watched it. Younger? Maybe like 20? I cry very easily. I cry very easily. 3,700 is the max. They're basically maxed free to play without choosing a faction. I mean, I guess if you just never do quests, maybe they wanted to max all the skills, then do quests afterwards. I don't fucking know. People are weird, dude. I cry very very easily. If I can get emotionally invested in something, and something sad happens, I'm probably gonna cry. It's just how it is. Fen has said they're considering every 2 episodes, making one older episode free to play. That would be really good. They should definitely do that. That would be really, really nice. Because then even free to play players get more stuff, you know? He wasn't emotionally invested much, but it was a fun anime. I got, I did. Enjoy the lurk, Hard. I hopefully will be able to play some Warhammer for you to enjoy Lurking 2 later when it installs. It says an hour again now. Episode 6 comes out, episode 3 becomes free to play, yeah. When episode 8 comes out, episode 4 would become free to play. That would be very good. Are we talking about the same thing? You hope so? Oh my god. Otherwise, it's awkward. Let me message you. On a private message you on Discord. How do you search this shit? Did you forget that one, or was it something else that you were thinking of? Fair enough. If it doesn't get you, it doesn't get you, you know? Oh shit, I got fizzy. I didn't even have to pay for it. The good stuff. How long have I got left on this? 11 minutes. Maybe I should make the trip to Mage Bank. I don't need to. Why did I go here? I can just go to Al fucking Karit. Good shit. Also, something I want to do is see what jewelry and stuff I can enchant now, because I should be able to enchant more jewelry, I think. Now when you look back, it was kind of sad, yeah. Yeah, they're like retroactive, like, oh shit, actually. The ruby ring, the ruby bracelet, I haven't done either of those. You just remember other stuff more? Yeah, that's fair. Remembering other bits more, I can definitely understand. But for that bit not to be like, to affect you at all would be like wild to me. If it didn't hit you as hard, I'd understand, but to not get you at all. Also want to look here at this. Ruby and Topaz. So I still can't do Diamond yet. And I would be, when would I be able to do this? To be honest, it's been long enough that I don't really remember it. How my debuff? Like it's all. Level 4. 57. What is it? Charge water orb? The fuck? The fuck is that? Charge earth orb? 30 earth runes, an unpowered orb. Isn't that the thing? I just got the ability to... What? Just got that, right? Glass orb. I can charge them elementally. Was it just elementally? Or was there more? Earth? Water? Earth? Can I do air and fire by any chance? Fire? Air. Son of a bitch. Does it go under here? In other? I'm wondering if this is to make, like... the battle stops. But I don't know where that would be. Because it kind of looks a little bit like an orb, right? Just on the end of a stick? Is that what it is? This whole time it's just an orb on a stick? Where the fuck does that go on? I swear I've seen it. You really wanted more of Cowboy Bebop? It was fairly short. It is fairly short, yeah. It's one of those things for me where it's like, man, it would have been nice to have more. But also at the same time, like, they probably ended it exactly where they should have done for it not to, drag on too much, you know? And then become, like, tired and bored. Seen what? I swear somewhere I've seen, like, various crafting for staves or something. Crafting? Oh! Yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh. Somehow managed to not see it that entire time. Thank you, Cracker. Cracker? That's not right. Hold on a second. We got 4 minutes remaining of running around in circles. The next agility level up will actually take me to level 67, huh? Nearly at the point where I'm going to unlock a new course that I can't really get to very quickly. Yay. I mean, I need so many more crafting levels, that's probably just, like, not worth it anyway. Take a shower before your sister and her kids get there? Oh, God, good luck. Stay strong, I believe in you. Enjoy your shower. How's the download looking? 17 minutes estimated. I do not believe you. I'm thinking I really want this, by the way. High Alchemy. Would probably be really good. They're 12 and 16 and they're pretty well behaved. Okay, that's doable. At that age, they might not listen, but you can at least talk to them. You know? They might not listen. But you can talk. Civitas Illa Fortis. Crazy. Bones to peaches. What are the bones to big spells? Vulnerability? Interesting. Wait, level 5 enchantment? This purple. Oh, is that the, like, dragon... whatever it was called? Dragonstone or something? It was in here? You could do jewelry with, right? Yeah, Dragonstone. Onyx? Onyx necklace, amber, bracelet. An armor of a rancor? What the shit is going on here? Zenite amulet. Interesting. Krill? From another crab's treasure? Hey, there you go, mate. So you want to get distracted by something? Play another crab's treasure. It even had an update recently that allows it to have New Game Plus and stuff. You don't have that? I know, but it's probably a lot cheaper than Elden Ring is, or a brand new PC. Probably cheaper than both of those things. And it'll probably run on your laptop as well. It's 40% off at the moment, even. Even 40% off at the moment. Oh, you mother. I'm trying to give you something to hyper-focus on. That's what you wanted, isn't it? What game? Another Crab's Treasure. It is a Souls-like. Where you play as a hermit crab. Very, like, cutesy art style. That then is very heavily about pollution and stuff. Great game. Really good game. Very fun. Let me do this. Let me grab some money. Let me grab like 5,000. That's probably not going to buy me many lore runes, but... I don't have to pay the toll to go through the gate anymore. Fuck you. Amazing. Look at that. Oh. Oh. Just through the fucking gate. I would like to view your runes, please. I would like to buy other runes. A lore rune is 300 coins? My man. That's expensive. I mean, I need them, but ouch. How quickly do you restock? Not that quickly. Desert area? Yeah, there's a whole big desert area actually, like all of this. Very large. $17 lore runes, it's something. I only spent like 5,000 gold, so. I'm going to run over the Karamja, I suppose. Run to Draenor, sort my supplies out in Draenor, go to Karamja. Oh yeah, what do these guys say if I ask them if I can go through the gate now? You may pass for free. You are a friend of Al-Kharid. Oh, hell yeah. Nice. Cute. Very cute. All I had to do was save their prince. I wonder how much GP over the life of an account that would fucking save me. It reminds you of Enderall. Tropical and desert areas directly next to temperate. Yeah. Yup. What's one of the things that I always find very funny is that Karamja's a desert, which is here, in line with the Kandarin Desert is here, and then Karamja is a jungle. And then this place is clearly like all fucked up and volcanic-y. But then this place is kind of just like lush and fine, even though they're all on the same horizontal axis, you know? This place seems pretty good as well in terms of like greenery. I suppose this does look a bit arid, actually. It's a savanna, so you know, actually never mind. That's pretty legit. I always like it when across the same like horizontal axis in the world, it's just like desert, and then you maybe have like a jungle, and then it would just be like pissing down with snow. It's just like, that's the how that works. I amusingly am gonna have to take my short bow. Tundra's not far from the jungle in that game. Maybe a kilometer. Good. Very good. Yeah, that's good. That's everything. I can't actually use my crossbow yet because I haven't made any of the arrows, so I'm still gonna rock the bow for a little bit. Is there another bank on Brimhaven? Cool. Need to go back. I forgot the anti-poison and the food because I'm gonna be fighting things. Oh yeah, I had the heads as well. I need to use the heads. I must remember to do that. I specifically put them all over here and everything in case I could use them. Adept reanimation. Expert. Basic. Basic. Don't do that. It's cool for variety, even if it doesn't make sense. Yeah, it's a fun rather than a logic thing, right? Which ones can I use in the Arceus? I can use basic and adept. Experts at 72. Is that what these were? No, they're adept. The Calphite heads and Navigators. It's a fantasy world, so who knows how climate works? Yeah. Yeah, it's very easy to just be like, magic! To some degree, right? Well, the climate's wrong. Actually, magic. Because shit tends to be a little bit fucky when magic gets involved. Stuff like that. Yeah, I'm hoping I can use those heads to get prayer experience, which I remembered at some point. And, that is probably gonna get me my prayer level. You love it. You really like Enderall, right? I remember you. Being adherent. I don't know. You adore it. It's just a volcano here, huh? Just an active volcano. What a horrible place to be in this town right now. Very unfortunate to be in this town. That's like on your back doorstep. I do wonder if I should maybe, put my home over here to some degree. I don't know if I'm really going to be over here that much. Probably not worth it. Okay. I am looking for snakes. I have found a snake. Do you drop a snake skin? Are you a snake skin snake? No. Assuming that type of thing would be a 100% drop rate? These ones do not drop it. I need a snake that is not a snake. You can feel it was a passion project by competent modders. unpaid as far as you know? Dang. What is this? Hack? Medium jungle? There's a normal snake in there. Studio doesn't exist in the form it was in back then. Oh, that's a shame. Oh, fuck me. Steam has finished my download. Sketch shit out of that. Just gonna have a little wander around for a little bit more, and then we'll see if I can find what I'm after. I was attacked by a spider. This is not what I want. Some weird license and copyright issues with their own game. Very unfortunate. Yeah. A massive shame if it causes them to like go out of business as well, right? It's on the other side over there. I was really hoping I would just find them like this. It's not just like a drop rate thing, is it? Doesn't seem like it. Unless I'm very unfortunate. I wonder if it's... For some reason I want it to be like in this village. For no reason at all. Org. Aye. Means friends, and friends come in peace, so I assume you come in peace, of course. A proposition? I'm sorry, but I'm busy. Where is it? You know what, let me ask how I can help. I'll give you training in herb lore. Start jungle potion, this doesn't really seem like it's gonna be what I want. I want to know where the snakes are, damn it. Maybe they're not here, maybe they're somewhere else. If they're somewhere else, then I have no fucking clue. And I think that would be the, Wait. Are these all spiders? They're all spiders. Might be my impetus to just, do the quest that I have to do up next. instead. Great. There's more spiders over here. These snakies, there's some monkeys. Just monkeys. Ironically, only Bethesda profits from Enderroll if you buy it now. Isn't that just fucking typical, though, eh? Somehow Bethesda always wins. Out of it. Are these snakes any different? They look the same as the other snakes. Maybe these ones drop fucking skin for some reason. Oh. It's a Skyrim mod, and the mod is free. Yep, that's the only thing that costs money is Skyrim. It might be somewhere else. It might not be here. Okay, well, I tried. Let's see. Let's see. I'm just gonna leave the game as RuneScape and everything. Let's see if Warhammer's gonna work. I'm not even gonna close that fully. Because you know what, I